side providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the schedule, the opening chapter and the story of a new club season. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, with the start of a new season comes fresh hope, ambition and renewed ideas. And both these sides will want to start quickly here today. It should be a good game.
Opportunity it is. A lovely attempt. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Clark. Edgar. Joe. Well, can they open up the defence here? Dangerous ball. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Bulut. Oliver. And back with Pinto. And a struggle to keep the ball for the Nutters. Oliver. Lacroix on the ball. Pinto. And playing it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Reis. Exploiting the wide area. Is this the moment? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
And the Nutters get the ball rolling again. How do they plan to react to this setback? Flores with it. Bulut. Flores. And players waiting in the centre. Well, she wasn't really under any real pressure, but her control deserted her. Oliver. And the Nutters with the ball again. And back now with Takagi. Oh, they have it again. And back now with Takagi. Well, the attack fizzled out. Can she connect with a teammate? Well, she fancied her chances, but not quite on the target. Perfect tackle. Could be threatening. This could level it. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, can the Nutters take advantage of this set piece? And knocked out of there. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Flores with it. Oh, great vision. And the Nutters have possession once more. Pinto on the ball. And the Nutters moving the ball forward with purpose. Determined defending. Edgar. The delivery. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Good visualisation and execution. Well, nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Edgar. Clark. And easily intercepted. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, doesn't have to do it on her own. Has eyes for goal! Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Well, she keeps moving. Moving the ball really well here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Referee's whistle then. Half-time here at the Estadio José Soria. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And passing it through. It's a perfect challenge. Perrin. Oliver. Lacroix on the ball. Flores with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Decent position. A chance to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Avram. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Flores with it. Jus. Lacroix on the ball. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Elects to go short. defending as a unit. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it petered out. And threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, marvellous save. Oh, it's gone in. It's her second goal of the game. She's proving to be so difficult to play against here.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Clark. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Flores. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, she's on her game. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Edgar. This could be troublesome. Can they put it away? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Wasteful from the Nutters. Edgar.
Llamada para los tíos de Jorge Campillo. Vuestro sobrino os está esperando.
And back with Pinto. Lacroix. Bulut. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Could be dangerous. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Avram. Now the attack fizzled out. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Determined defending. Avram. And space for him to cut in. Well, mopping up defensively. Flores. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Being pressed here. Good ball over the top. Oh, in with a chance! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Avram. And back now with Takagi. Excellent defending. Lucas with it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. In with a chance. Impudent efforts. Off the post and back in play. Threat over for now, it seems. Edgar. And Clark. Opportunity here. And the corner's been given. Who's going to get on the end of it? It was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, it was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
A new record holder, the all-time top scorer for the club. But we know this professional well enough to know there'll be no let-up today. In the mood for even more. Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all.
Edgar. Quick ball into the area. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Fevre. Blanchard. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. A good nudge in front. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nunez. Osman. What can he do with it now? Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Well, great read there to intercept. And support available. Must be! And that will be a corner. And short it is. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, not cleared away completely. Danger averted for now. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Can they forge ahead? And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And how about the short corner? And whipped into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It was on its way in. Robert. They might be able to get in now. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Blasi. And a fine tackle. And he's through here. Keeper getting the touch. Great defending.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Osman. Robert. Decent looking pass. Quick thinking to win it back. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Good ball over the top. No nonsense clearance. No, high quality defending. Esposito. Edgar. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, the attack looks promising. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Excellent block. Can they nudge in front? Can he apply the finish? And the volley off the woodwork. It could have gone in. He was hoping it would go in.
Well, he hits it really well. It's a good connection, but it's not quite on target.
Distributing it well. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Sound piece of defending.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
Osman. Robert. Nice weight on the pass. Can he take the chance? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And here's Blassie. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Magnificent defending. And that is going to be all for the first half here at the Estadio José Zorrilla in Valladolid. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Able to deal with the threat.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And teammates around him. Well, he's lost the ball. Reyes on the ball. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Blanchard. And they know they need to stop him. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Takes aim! Osman. Cross fired over. Well, no danger now. Can they hit on the break? But they took care of the situation defensively. Good through ball. Well cleared away.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Oh dear, oh dear. The goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. On the offensive, but timely defending when it mattered. On the ball, Lucas. Edgar. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Febvre. Reyes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And this to level it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Edgar. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And a fine tackle. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Yamaguchi could be dangerous. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Well read to ease the pressure. Nunez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. A good vision there. Opportunity here. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Reyes on the ball. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Nicely blocked. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Fruitful looking attack. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, their attacking play has been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
And here's Blassie. Fevre. Flores. Fritz. And here's Blasi. There could be consequences, given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. And his race is run.
Well, he just lost his discipline there. That's a really poor challenge. He should have been taken off much earlier.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Clean challenge. No good vision. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result was certainly...
A new record holder, the all-time top scorer for the club. But we know this professional well enough to know there'll be no let-up today. In the mood for even more. It's coming up live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of stuff.
Well, the referee has reached for his pocket early on here. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Edgar. Delightful pass. Nice weight on the pass. Nunez. Edgar. Joe. Edgar. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Joe. Nunez. Targets available, cross comes in. Smuggled away. An example of how to press. This looks promising. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Decent looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And veering in position. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Edgar. Just cutting off the supply. Well, the spicy boys could get in behind the defence. He succeeds in clearing it. Couldn't keep it. A lot of space to attack. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. He's got space. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And how about that for a save? And taking it away.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, threat over for now. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And very deftly cut out. Edgar. Joe. Avram. And given away. Can they convert? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
Nunez. Edgar. Takes the shot. And a fantastic diving save. Delivering it. Good bit of defending. He's blocked it. Now in a more than decent position. It is to be a throw-in. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, let's see about the cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Now can they counter clinically? A very timely interception. Well, strong play here. Released it nicely. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Attacking with vigour. Early ball in. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there it is. The half-time whistle is sounded. We're at the midway point here at the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Working so hard to win back possession. And the referee playing advantage. Osman. Avram. He'll take this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Promising position, this. In position now. A smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Osman. Good-looking move. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Oh, tremendous vision. And take it away. Laurent. Top-class defending. Space afforded him. How about the cross? Can he create an angle? Trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though.
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
Intercepting it intelligently. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Passing it through. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And possession regained by the Spicy Boys. Ball's gone. Promising move this from the Spicy Boys. Oh, surely! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. 20 minutes remaining. Edgar. Could be troublesome. Can he put it in? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. And losing possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A really good pass. Could still be dangerous. Is it going to be? Nicely blocked. High quality defending. Ten minutes left for play. Well-timed tackle. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Real concern for the bench now because it looks like he landed with his elbow underneath his body, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Danger here as he runs at them. Can he finish? Well, giving it a go in a bid to hold them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, could be in hot water here, booked already. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek.
Stuart.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
Could be. Could be threatening, and the alarm bells are ringing. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff.
Well, here we see it again. Just look at that. It's a brilliant bit of skill and a magnificent goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Osman. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it snaps into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. They look as though they want to make this more count. Opportunity. And up for grabs off the keeper. And he clears the danger. And giving it away. Real chance. Oh, good vision. Oh, danger here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Throw-ins given. Janssen has it. Possession one. Osman. Davids. Can he finish? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Janssen. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Wonderful chance. Marvellous anticipation. Well, did well to win the ball back. So a throw in here. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Osman. Lima. He's found a pocket of space. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the net? Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Careless in possession. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, that is a super save!
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Who's going to get on the end of it? It hasn't come to very much. What can he do with it now? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And credit due, a good intervention. Beautiful pass. Simple catch, really. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Jensen has it. Released it nicely. Nicely cut out. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Not giving him a moment's peace. Osman. Good weight on that pass. Can he take the chance? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they fancy a short one. Delivering it into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. What a block! Rewarded for that brilliant high press. A chance perhaps. And blocked again. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And over it comes. And he clears the danger. Well, the story of the first half has been written. It's half-time here in... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good tackle. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Toure. Avram. Not smooth in possession. Might work out. Really good attacking play. Well, she has cause to be grateful to her teammates. And threading it through. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Nice weight on the pass. Nice looking move. Full marks for trying it. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Edgar. Osman. And a tidy tackle. Can they create something from here? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Could be threatening. And just has to remain calm. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Edgar.
Recordamos que a la salida del estadio...
It has to be. I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Good work to regain possession. Davids moving into the advanced position. And take it away. Could be threatening. Can he get one back? And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Winning back possession. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A really good pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Osman. Good weight on that pass. Danger averted for now. A good and fair challenge. Incisive pass. And he's in the clear. Read well by the keeper. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and the finish showed great composure. Just to lift it over the goalkeeper. That's a lovely goal.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. In behind for him to chase. Well, trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. And defensive play to be applauded. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. A goal-scoring success story. Already the record scorer for the club. But we know this player well enough to know there'll be no resting on laurels. Another day, another destiny. We'll have it live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, moving it nicely. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, can they be creative from here? Giving the ball away. And he takes it on. And getting across to stop it. Now sending it in. Crucial intervention just there amid impending danger. Well read to put an end to that attack. What can they do from here? Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. What a save! And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Now can she get on the end of this one? He's in behind. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. One 0 then. Nunez. And the ball sailing over everyone at the centre. Quinn. Here's Charles. Cheng. Real chance. Impudent efforts. Well, the keeper has it in his grasp.
Well, he probably regrets that attempt now. Never really looked like scoring, did he?
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This looks interesting. Will he finish? Oh, he saved it well. throw-in it's going to be. Possession lost. And a fine cross. Not the best clearance. Trying her luck. And that's a straightforward stop. Robert. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And the danger cleared. Top-class defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oh, moving it nicely. A very effective clearance. Robert. And losing possession. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And playing it through. He's in behind the defence here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Lim. Well, nicely cut out. Cheng. Space afforded him. Oh, that's fine defensive play. A long way from the perfect pass. Promising sequence. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And a red card it is indeed. He's been given his marching orders.
And they've played so well, but that could have a huge impact on this game now.
Well, they've lost possession of the ball. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Cleared off the line. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Struggling to keep the ball. Trying his luck. Can they throw it away? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save. Just to keep...
Oh, Stewart, they might be onto something here. Just can't get it past him. Another short corner here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He's broken through. Is it going to be a goal? That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Quinn. Pierce. Oh, danger here. Can they square the game? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He's in behind. Osman. Delivering it into the box. A very effective clearance. It might be on for them. Fine block. Well, he's lost the ball. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Quinn. It's with Cardoso. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, nice ball. Couldn't keep the ball. Quinn. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Lim. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, moving it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Edgar. Avram. Could be threatening. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And short it is. Well, the flag is raised, and that required a bit more in the way of rehearsing.
Well, they must have realised where the defence were positioned. That's a complete lack of awareness.
Well, being pressed here. 10 minutes to go. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now what can they do from here? A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
I must say this looks promising. And he's in. And a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about that? As you said, Derek, it's such an important save so late on in the game.
That's a useful cross. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Edgar. All even, but will it stay that way? A decisive clearance it was. Diallo. Cheng. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now, can they take advantage? Well, they it's a goal! Despite their numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Nunez. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. But they dealt with the threat posed. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, what a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down.
A goal-scoring success story. Already the record scorer for the club. But we know this player well enough to know there'll be no resting on laurels. Another day, another destiny. We're live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Chance here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Avram. Can he put it in? Blocking it. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What a great goal.
Roux. There to take it away. And players waiting in the centre. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Well, he's avoided a booking, but... And slotted home! Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Avram. Edgar. Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, look at this again. No real power, but great understanding of the situation. That's an excellent goal.
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, nice ball. Can they square the game? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And space to cross it. Well, it's one pass after another. Chance to play it in. And drawing it back. And what a magical save it was! It's a short corner. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Edgar. Oh, good play this. Good ball over the top. Must score! Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Rue. Ziegmund. Will he find the net? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Edgar. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. It needs an accurate cross. Well, wasn't totally in control, and a corner kick conceded here. Let's see about the delivery. Well, she deserves credit for getting the touch on the ball. Taken short. And the cross goes in. Ready to fire. Easy save. There to win it back. Decent position. Now, who can he pick out? And keeping it out. And that was a very fine read. It might be on for them. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, nicely cut out. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, he'd been warned before, and now he's been booked.
And he's under big pressure now. He's going to have to tread really carefully here.
Oh, last-ditch defending, and its very finest. Well, a good tackle. Despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Tang. Plenty of options. Must be. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And deciding to go short with this one. Crossed into the penalty area. And never quite had the header on the target. Oh, this looks useful. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Hassan. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Will it be? Brilliant save. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half record holder, the all-time top scorer for the club. But we know this professional well enough to know there'll be no let-up today. In the mood for even more. Next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game?
Well, the keeper is happy the ball was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well-timed tackle. Lou. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, danger here. Firing it in. Terrific save. Played over. What an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Osman. Untidy in possession. Osman. Nunez. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes it on. Well, it might still work out for them. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And fed forwards. It's still alive. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lim. Osman. Unable to keep the ball. Jay. Might work out. In with a chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And taken away. He won the ball. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Well, he's going to be taking no further part in this match.
Well, it's not a clever challenge, is it? They're going to have to dig in now.
Well, desperately close to going in that time. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Yep, he's not putting his full weight on that foot at the moment because he actually got trodden on in the last challenge. Keep an eye on this one.
Cheers, Jeff. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Incisive pass. Can he put it away? Oh, can you believe this? They forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Robert. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Jay. Could be threatening. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. That's a good-looking ball. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. And intercepted it. Oh, nice ball. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And hit with ferocity! Well, that's how to take a free kick, but no goal in the end.
Well, he's such a threat from set plays, and you just saw why. That was such a good effort.
Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
He's driven in the corner. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sam. Good-looking move. Is this the moment? And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is this the moment? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Promising looking ball. Great defending. Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. He takes aim. Oh, good work by the keeper. The corner kicks keep on coming. The clearance that was needed. Firing it towards goal. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. To Avi. Sam. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Will it be? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
So the corner played into the box. It hasn't come to very much. Untidy on the ball. Jay. Chances on. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Strong hand on that one. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And there's the delivery. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Corner once more. A low degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Avram. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. What a brilliant pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So back underway at 3-1. Avram. The supporters want to see him have a go. It should be a goal! And it's very much game on here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Lim. Careless in possession. into the penalty area. And cleared away. Well, great read there to intercept. Oh, good vision. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Avram. And winning it back. Oh, great vision. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Lucas with it. Lim. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, in with a chance. Couldn't quite hang on. Danger averted for now.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Firing it towards goal. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, opting for the short corner. Played into the box. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Avram. Well, did well to win the ball back. Options in the middle. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most...
A goal-scoring success story. Already the record scorer for the club. But we know this player well enough to know there'll be no resting on laurels. Another day, another destiny. Next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare. And that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Well, we've barely got started, and he's off, Stuart.
Well, it doesn't matter how early it is. It's a reckless challenge, and he has to go for that.
There to win it back. Decent looking pass. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Trying to open up the defence. The crowd encouraging him to take his own, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And he's lost custody of the ball. is a division match with real meaning, and they know what they've got to do. That is draw this game. If they succeed, a place in the promotion match will be theirs. Don't go anywhere. We'll have all the action for you live next. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if all goes to plan, they can progress to a promotion match. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I think, Derek, this will be tense, but they know a good performance here and a draw, at least, will give them access to a promotion match. It should be an interesting game.
Well, what a crosswork out for them. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Edgar. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And he read it well. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He has teammates around him. Osman. And he takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now with Koch. Blondell. And possibilities inside the box. He's blocked it. A good and fair challenge. It is to be a throw-in. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw-in here. Well, what on earth happened there? Beautiful pass. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Edgar. Robert. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who's going to get on the end of it? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Intelligent threaded pass here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
In with a chance. Opportunity still there. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Robert. Avram. Edgar. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Well, she was hoping perhaps not to have to blow the whistle, but in the end it will be a free kick. Oh, he's gone for goal! And foiled only by the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Promising pass. Can. Can he convert? Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just hits the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Avram. Edgar. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And the old boys with the ball again. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's someone to play it to. Strong hand on that one.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And whipped into the box. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Doing well to keep possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Blondell. Can. An encouraging looking move from the old boys. And possession lost, intercepted. He has teammates around him. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can. Delightful pass. Hammered away by the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now, what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they forge ahead? Nunez. It's a long way off target, you've got to say. Can. attacking intent shown by the old boys. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It looks promising. And the old boys could be onto something. Zhu. And unable to keep possession. Beautiful pass. What a vital intervention. So a throw in here. Dembele. Can. No, high quality defending. Promising moving ball. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Edgar. And showing the importance of width. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. All boys to get in behind the defence. And block there. Edgar. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Dembele. Good looking ball, there could be a chance there. And he could cash in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Edgar. And a chance to whip it in here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And an astute piece of defending. No determination there for all to see. For the lead here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And take it away. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Playing it in. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Went in strongly, decisively. say this looks promising. And crossed in there. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, a good diving save. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Opportunity here. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Far from a good pass. This could be troublesome. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Oh, he looks threatening. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And the no-nonsense clearance. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team.
All about stamping their ticket for the promotion match. They hold all the cards, a draw or better in this game, and they will succeed. Can they do it? One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the hope is they'll be able to move on from here to a promotion match place. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, it's certainly in their hands. If they can get a draw here, a promotion match will be theirs. They just need to put in a good performance. It won't be easy, though.
Trying to open them up. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
Now sending it in. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Berger. Well read to ease the pressure. Edgar. Plenty of support here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Well, spot on with that challenge. He's enjoying space. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Is it going to end up being productive for them? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Now with Bailly. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Avram. Nunez. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Avram. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Creative look about this. Charles. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And pressing from the front. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Edgar. And nicely over the top. And giving the ball away. On to Charles. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, showing excellent judgment to intercept. The verdict is offside here. Promising pass. And threading it through, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfield have completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. And who knows, that might be the end of the story for them in this one.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. He's just lost his discipline there. It's an uphill battle now.
Careless in possession. Could pull one back here, and the ball is loose. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Strong but fair tackle. Firing it towards goal. Cleared away. Could be a chance to break here. Trying to chip it. An audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and the finish is sublime. He sees the keeper's position and just chips it over him. It's a breathtaking goal.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been referee's whistle then. Half-time here at the Estadio. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Osman. Edgar. He's lost it. Well, this could really help the cause. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A nice ball over the top. Here's Charles. Will it happen for them? Could be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Robert. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Avram. And possibilities inside the box. Crucial intervention just then, amid impending danger. And the ball with Jack. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Oh, he's gone for goal. The save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Avram. Well, they couldn't keep it. Pierre. Berger. This looks promising. Well, he almost nodded that one in. So a half an hour remaining. That's a good pass. He might profit from here, you know. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Osman. Nunez. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Charles. This could level it. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Edgar. Possession one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. attack from the wide areas. Options at the back post here. He read it well, but still work to do. Really being closed down. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why the manager is furious. It's just really poor play, offering up possession far too easily in a dangerous area. And at this level, if you keep doing that, you're going to get punished. It's just not good enough.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Good use of advantage there. And they've given him too much space. Really good build-up, but no end product. Edgar. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And giving the ball away. Can they exploit the space out wide? Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Berger. Can he finish? Unable to close down the shot.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Osman. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. He's enjoying space. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And a little bit too much height on that one. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. The target is in sight and appears relatively straightforward. A draw is all that's required. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if things go well for them, they can qualify for a promotion match. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, it's certainly in their hands. If they can get a draw here, a promotion...
Can he do it? And the post denied him. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. He's got to score! Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Who can he pick out? He'll struggle to get it away properly, and putting his body on the line. Couldn't quite hang on.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Unable to keep the ball. Plenty of options. Avram. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Cassia. Plenty of support here. It's looking promising. Cutting it back. Well, winning back possession. piece of defending play to break us up. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Robert. Could be dangerous. Corner kick forthcoming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Might work out. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Having to shoot. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Petit. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Is it going to be? Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Oh, good vision. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Can he put it in? An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Avram. Robert. And passing it through. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Yilmaz. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good visualisation and execution. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And the danger cleared. Robert. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, he looks threatening. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Joe. Edgar. Just cutting off the supply. A challenge could have been borderline, but play on. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Cassia. Shot attempted. And pushed away to safety.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Nice weight on the pass. Well, they couldn't keep possession. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And just look at the finish. That's a brilliant piece of skill and vision to chip the goalkeeper from there. What a great goal.
And a red card it is indeed. He's been given his marching orders.
And they've played so well, but that could have a huge impact on this game now.
And a chance to whip it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Delightful pass. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Is it going to be? Save, but still a chance. Oh, look at that. She's put the ball into her own net. Well, that wasn't part of the plan. And she's got to try to push on and erase that from the memory bank. Avram. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Good defending. Gives it a go. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Avram. Good idea. Can he keep his composure? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then the finish is really good. He just dinks it over the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? This could be the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Avram. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. What a magnificent pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really good attacking play. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And passing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. A chance maybe from the wide position. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And over it comes. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling.
the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it broke down, alas. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Robert. Possession given away, unfortunately. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Wonderful chance! And denied by the post. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Opportunity in the wide area. Can he take advantage? Offside the decision. Five minutes left. Possession lost, intercepted. It's looking promising. Can't miss, surely! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Nice weight on the pass. And he's in the clear. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. The referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Chances on. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, the short corner routine. He takes aim. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, pressure building, another corner. Taken short. Could be dangerous. And it must be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as division match with real meaning, and they know what they've got to do. That is draw this game. If they succeed, a place in the promotion match will be theirs. Stay with us on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if things go well for them, they can qualify for a promotion match. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I think, Derek, this will be tense, but they know a good performance here and a draw at least will give them access to promotion match. It should be...
Oh, could be! Excellent intervention. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Try to open them up. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Right over for now, it seems. Reading it well. Interception to snuff out the danger. Losing possession here. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Forced into the penalty area. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Well, straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. Edgar, lost possession. Edgar. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it right. A penalty and a yellow card.
This to make it 1-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, here's the replay, and the goalkeeper chooses the right way, but he's a bit unlucky because the strike goes above his body. It's a good penalty. It's the height that beats him on this occasion.
Nunez. Well read to win possession back. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Well, they couldn't keep possession. To cross into the centre. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. But it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nunez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Must score! I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, they get the ball once more. I must say, this looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Nice looking pass. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Edgar. Well, they've given him too much space. It's a weighted pass. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Avram. A very good tackle. creative look about this, but they dealt with the threat posed. Fruitful looking attack. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Edgar. Trying his luck. And the keeper there to deal with it. Over it comes. Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, her volley was close. High degree of difficulty.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but she's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there it is. The half-time whistle is sounded. We're at the midway point here at the Estadio. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Oh, sloppy passing. Might lead to a chance. Oh, could be. Huge block. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Good idea. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Osman. To it. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Nice weight on the pass. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good use of advantage there. That's a good ball. Firing it towards goal. And intercepted it. This looks interesting. Can he do it? And a tidy challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Can he finish? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Joe. Robert. Osman. Well, a good tackle. Nunez. not giving him any breathing room. So a throw in here. Now can she pick out a teammate? Firing it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. And he might be through here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Strong hand on that one. Ania. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Edgar. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And in range. Oh, put out the way, crucially. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely blocked. Denied once more. Can they cover up? And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
He's given us away. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Ahmad. And now their turn to have the ball. And forward they go, chasing the game. Who's going to get on the end of it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Could be a chance to break here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he could really get at the opposition. And a fine cross. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors. Qualification for the promotion match is tantalisingly close. They have it within their power, and what they need here today is a draw. Can they reach out and grab it? Stay with us on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if things go well for them, they can qualify for a promotion match. Stuart, how do you... Can't miss, surely! And denied by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
But they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Retaining possession proving difficult. Oh, great vision. What a vital intervention. Early challenge of an illegal nature, and the referee can't ignore it. Well, you don't really want to be picking up a caution so early in the game, Stuart.
Well, he's going to be under pressure now. That was a reckless challenge. He didn't need to make it at all.
Edgar. That's a good pass. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Has eyes for goal. When he decided to take it on, how close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
And possibilities here. And a no-nonsense clearance. And tremendous individual skill. Good movement. And he's in. Oh, it's a finish that completely lacked conviction.
Well, what a let-off. That really should have been a goal. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Please come to reception to claim your lost item.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Feeding it through. So now a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, and he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Options in the centre. And the shot. And that's a straightforward stop. And easily intercepted. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And he read it superbly. Weddy. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will he finish? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. A chance now with the corner. Well, no foul apparently. He's driven in the corner. And clears the danger. Determined defending. Shaping to shoot. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Possession lost. Might work out. And they could do damage. And it's in! We're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
Webby. Swift ball into the area. Well, when it left the boat, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Avram. Robert. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good work to deny the opportunity. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Has eyes for goal! And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Now, who can he play it to? That's a useful cross. A deft clearance. Lim. Avram. Nunez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Incisive pass. Big chance. Brilliant save. Over it comes. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Edgar. Avram. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, that one has promise. This could square the game. Able to close down the shot. Nunez. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? Good piece of defending. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, when you've already been booked, Stuart, you've got to tread carefully.
Well, that's not intelligent play, is it? He's lucky still to be on the field.
Options in the centre. And he's won the ball. Back underway at 3-1. Well, tremendous vision. And there's the feed into the box. The chance is on. And that'll be offside. So half an hour remaining. Edgar. Well, they couldn't keep it. And teammates around him. Well, options at the back post here. Wonderful stop. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And that was a very fine read. And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And foul it is then. Perfect challenge. Well, a really good run. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Not really the ideal clearance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they keep it going? Oh, crucial tackle, brilliant. Osman. Trying to open up the defence. And he might be in here. Great moment. Blocking it. He had to score, and he does.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Edgar. Really getting stuck in. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can they get in behind them? Oh, good save. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And given away. Oh, great defending. Decent looking pass. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Edgar. keep possession. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Effectively carried away by the keeper. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Begging to be put away. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Just the tackle that was needed. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. And the referee has shown him a second yellow card. That will be it for him.
And his manager will be absolutely furious. He had to be more careful there.
And there goes the final-edged opportunity. And one they certainly don't want to see go a-begging. Can they make the occasion count? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And how will they fare in this, their first test of a promotion match in the division? Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. This should be a good game. So far, they've done really well to be in this position. Now they need to put in another decent performance. It's a big game for them.
Moving into the advanced position. Could cross it in here. It might be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Couldn't keep the ball. And space for them here on the flank. A real opening now. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. In possession, Dubois. Mellor. Sadiq. And a lot to like about this attack. On to Wang. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. Just can't get it past them. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. It needs an accurate cross. Fine use of the ball. Sadiq. In possession, Mella. Could be troublesome. But it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nunez. Osman. Lim. Osman. What can they do from here? Brilliantly blocked. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Delivered into the area here. And quick thinking defensively. Wang. And teammates to play it to. And thwarted there following the cross. And putting it back. This could be troublesome. No problems for him. Charles. Aguirre. A very effective challenge put in. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, might be. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Well, they have the ball once more. And space to cross it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, tremendous block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Sadiq. Sato. Sadiq. Osawi. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, the story of the first half has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Might work out. And a fine stop. Keen to take it short here. Sadiq. showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Promising possession, this. Mastery of the passing game. This looks promising. Joe. And losing possession. In possession, Dubois. Mella. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Joe. Robert. Losing possession a bit easily. Aguirre. Interception to snuff out the danger. 30 minutes to go then. Joe. Robert. Possession lost, intercepted. Making sure nothing came of it. Sadiq. Sato. Unsuccessfully cut out. Nunez. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, the attack fizzled out. Robert. Really good block. And the pass not finding its target. Sato. Mella. Sadiq. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Wang. In possession, Dubois. Could be threatening. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then he makes the finish look so easy. Taking it around the goalkeeper before slotting it home. It's a lovely goal.
Avram. Well, couldn't keep it. It's a neat move. And he takes on the shot. Pulled away by the keeper. well read to win possession back. Again, they couldn't keep it. Wang. Osman. On the ball, Lucas. Osman. Joe. Avram. And that's an important intervention. Beautifully weighted ball. Could be. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Well, the counter chance looks very real. And there's the feed into the box. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Here they are now, with promotion on the line. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if everything falls into place today, we'll be talking about promotion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, this could be edgy, it could be nervy, it could be exciting. But what we do know, if they get a win here today, they will be promoted. It's a massive game for them.
Really getting stuck in. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Avram. Well, they couldn't keep it. High pressing at its best. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. And back now with Park. Wonderfully weighted pass. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Winter. Edgar. Intelligent threaded pass here. In position. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bulut. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Committed challenge. Good through ball. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Decent position. And offside, unfortunately. That's a good ball. damage done. Edgar. And space to exploit, maybe. Edgar. And the shot. And still danger here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Giving the ball away. And space to attack. Might take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved.
Well, here it is again, and I don't expect keepers to save everything at their near post, but I think he should probably do better. He'll be a little bit disappointed with that.
Malinovsky. It's a neat move. Park. And very deftly cut out. Has eyes for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And back now with Takagi. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. The cross is on. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more goal in the top third of the pitch. And that's...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a long way out. Nicely saved. And deciding to go short with this one. Edgar. Giving the ball away. Avram. And crossed in there. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And Morales. Bulut. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And passing it well. And there it is. We've reached the halfway mark. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Edgar. And defensive play to be applauded. Fruitful looking attack. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Breaking at pace. This could be troublesome. Oh, a really tiny break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
can't miss, surely. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, the pass not finding its target. Bulut. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again at 2-all. Morales. That's how to rob them of possession. Can they exploit the space out wide? Targets available, cross comes in. Not the most confident clearance. Read it well. And teammates around him. Oh, it might be. Real defensive resilience. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately.
To the owner of the green convertible car, pardon your reception.
Edgar,
Please return to your vehicle.
plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not away properly. Takes aim! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. It's a weighted pass. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And back now with Takagi. Edgar. Plenty of support here. And nicely over the top. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And clears his lines.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Delivering it into the box. Not away completely. An attack full of promise. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Under real pressure here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Counter-attacking chance. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to stay calm. Wow, what a stop that was. Bulut.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. 10 minutes to go then. Abraham. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the teams are level and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, good-looking cross. And a good take under duress there. Race. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, again, it breaks down for them. effective press. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And back now with Takagi. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very... How will they fare? We're live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if everything falls into place for them today, genuine chance. And there they go. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, could be. Surely. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Cardoso. Down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Edgar. Edgar. Promising move. Could be troublesome. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. It's with Blanco. Danger here as he runs at them. He could pick out a teammate. Crucial piece of defending. It's a short corner. An attack full of promise. Strong hand on that one. Avram. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Edgar. Avram. A lot of space to attack. Just the tackle that was needed. Can he find the right pass? Can they do something with this ball in? Well, a time for calm on the ball. And he's in. Well, I think fair to say, Stuart, not one for his personal scrapbook.
Well, that's really wayward. His technique completely let him down there.
Oh, that's a fine pass. And playing it through. Now, will they do it from here? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Jiang. Now with Tan. Cardoso. Textbook defending inside the box. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Well, they call him a problem solver. Very effective. to pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Abdullah. Chance to run at them. Swift ball into the area. Just the clearance that was called for. Untidy in possession. Edgar. Takes aim. What a block! Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, great attacking play. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Edgar. Miranda. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now what can they do from here? And a good take under duress there. Edgar. Could be threatening. Decent position. Oh, surely! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Chance to play it in. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Nunez. Avram. It's a neat move. My goodness, that save. Very stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? And knocked out of there. Fruitful looking attack. Not precise enough with the shot. And that is going to be all for the first half here at the Estadio José Zorrilla in Valladolid. In the history of this proud football club, they know what's at stake, a one-off game, promotion up for grabs. How will they respond to the occasion? Will it happen live on EA TV? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if everything falls into place today, we'll be talking about promotion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, what a great opportunity for them here. A win today and they will be promoted. This really should be an exciting game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Bulut. Umar. And possession given away. Excellent defending. Avram, well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lim. Edgar. Edgar. Perfect tackle. And back now with Takagi. That's a good pass. Can't miss, surely. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Could be dangerous. Crucial piece of defending. And losing possession. Umar. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And he's through here. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. And just what they deserve. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Good tackle. Real chance. The save was a good one. Playing it short. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Archer. Promising looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Chances on. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Not a bad pass it was. And he's made headway. Chance still on. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Archer. Bulut. Umar. Went in strongly to win the ball. Tremendous vision. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Umar. And back now with Takagi. Edgar. Joe. Well, it's one pass after another. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Plenty of support here. The inside route looking promising. So the fans are screaming, have a go. Great defending. Superbly read and executed. Going well. Electing to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. cutting off the supply. Flag raised for offside. Well, that one has promise. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. A really good pass. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. It is to be a throw-in. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can they take the lead here? And in it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's through here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Roach. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Excellent vision. Decisive pass. Now to win it back. Real chance. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Umar, unable to keep the ball that time. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good high press. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. It's a neat move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Joe. A bit sloppy in possession. Archer. Umar. Can they get in behind them? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Good tackle taken away. Avram. Back underway and quite the story being written in this one. 3-all. Oh, that's a really good run. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And does well to keep it in play. Roach. A really good pass. Couldn't keep it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Edgar. And he saw the situation developing. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Will he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Pressing forward, trying to catch them out. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Oh, danger here. And tidy defensive play. He's in behind. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Textbook defending inside the box. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Avram. It will be a goal kick here. Well, they couldn't keep it. Avram. Lim. Now the pressure being exerted. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Avram. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Really good interception. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations can begin in earnest now. Promotion assured.
Well, what a great achievement this is. You can just sense the relief out there.
Well, I dare say it's going to...